All right, we're back some more. Oxygen not included. What's going on today? Well, today is Rocket Day. Well, we're going to be building the systems for rockets anyway. We're going to be shooting these off for a few times. Um, we're going to actually be, what we're going to be doing, sending them to these two planets. They're only going to get a total of 50 research from each rocket launch, but that's plenty of research in order to get pretty much all this done. We just send them up a few times, and every time they go up on a new planet, they get 50 per module. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 250, supposedly. I don't know. You get 200 here. I think there should be more down. Yeah, yep. There you go. 50 each on those. So you get 250 per rocket. 50, 100, 250. But when you send them up, when they've already gone to a planet, they'll get 10 each. So we'll get 50 research when we go back. And that's okay. We still have a bunch of steam we can use. We still have a bunch of heat in here we can use. And we would like to do the research anyway. You know what I mean? So we could get that done today. Also, so we're going to be setting up the big rocket space. That's the plan today. That's the plan. And we'll need lots of power for this setup. I'm probably going to be we could keep this like this. There's no reason to change this. We could do a whole, but I can move these guys. Yeah, we can move these guys over here. I just hurriedly put these over here, and then we can build a real power system, say here, like this. Something like that. I'll need to make some glass. That's not difficult. We got Mr. Volcano here. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with him, but we're going to try to do something with him at some point in time. So we'll do 1. This is going to be very steel. A lot of steel needed for this. You thought we had a lot of steel? No, we don't have a lot of steel. We need to make some more. Give me steel. Give me 90 of it. Let's get some more iron going. Oh, we actually only have 18 tons of iron. Wow. Well, bad for us. How much steel do we have? We have 20 tons available. Cool. Okay, so we got this first portion of rocketry done. This is one we want, petroleum engines. That gets us the liquid fuel tank. We have a lot of work to do for this. Hey, go take Okay. Make these 6s. Make the ladders a 6 here. And then you make the roof 6 across, like that. Or 7. I want the ladders on a 6 so that they build the roof first. They're going to come in, and as soon as they can get to the roof, they'll build a ladder segment, and then they'll build the bunker door segment. Then they'll start building the ladders, and as soon as they can get to a roof segment, they'll build the roof segment. And that's to help out with a few things. I'm going to go ahead and cancel, say, these here. I haven't determined where we got to build our rocket chimney. Well, our rocket chimney. What we do know is we need bunker tiles. Well, we could build bunker tiles up here. No, no, no. We're not going to do that. We're going to do these. We're going to want to get out on both sides. We're going to be able to walk this way and walk this way. I don't know which side we're going to put rockets on. We could get a critter reduction strategy, but telescopy, huh? Once we're done with the telescoping, we can remove the telescoping. It doesn't have to be here. You can remove this anytime you want. And then let's start designing this room. So what we generally want to do, let me do a little bit of work here. We generally want a platform. I tend to use mesh tiles for this. And this is for our power system. And I generally put one power outlet per level. But you don't have to do that. You can put 2 power outlets here. Let's do that this time. I'm going to do something a little different. Of course, we need to cover these. Then we need our exit. So we want to be able to duplicates. We want the duplicates to be able to get onto this ladder. So what we want to do is we want to build a airlock. A liquid lock like that. We're going to use insulated tiles. And then we'll build our bunker tiles. Okay, material. Cancel that. 3, 4, probably. And we don't. We might be able to get 2 tiles in here. But we are gonna use the crap out of the area. And you could also do another exit here if you want, but I don't see the point. We have this one here, and we're gonna build a ladder. And let's see, where do I put the wall? I think we'll put the wall here. I'm gonna put the wall like this. We'll just go ahead and build a wall out of mafic rock since there's a gazillion tons of it down here. That's a really big. I don't think I want it that large. I think I will stick with my 2. Yeah, this is huge. I want to use this space judiciously. So we'll go ahead and stick with our 2 system. So you need 3 for your large transformers. Go ahead and put another one in. And then that should do pretty well, I think. Because then we have to put a wall here. Like that. Again, you don't need to fill this in. I just like doing it. And this goes all the way down to your base. All the way down. And then we need to build a ladder on the exterior portion here. Of course, building this out of sandstone is not helping. Build a mafic rock ladder. 6. Here. And then build it on a 5 here. Like this. Go all the way down. All the way down. We can even bring this down to here right now. And then we'll need to determine where our entrance is going to be. Well, our entrance is going to be up here. This is where the rockets will sit. So we're gonna have a platform here that runs across this way. So this will be where the duplicates on the lower level can get out and go this way and then this way. I know some we were going to do it different, but it's, I don't know. Maybe we fill this in. See, that looks crushed. It looks too. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. That's where our transformer will sit. Transformer will sit here. We're gonna need one more on each side. Yeah, build a ladder here too. We'll probably have another exit around here somewhere. And we need to do the same thing on this side. So this one's over here. Hang on, son. Hang on, son. Houston? Well, it's not much of a problem. We need to move this to another layer up, which I don't want to do. We have to have bunker tiles up here. Unfortunately, regolith is going to fall. It's going to be 600 degrees, which is going to heat up the bunker tiles, which will heat up the area. Generally, we want to put some insulation against this. I could move the bunker tiles up a level. Could do that. That solves the problem. It's going to look a little funny, though. Oh, well. It's just going to have to look a little funny. So this one again has to go here. I'm going to build an insulation roof here, and then there, and then this bunker tile. No, bunker tile. We'll go here, like that. Then the insulation will go here. We'll need a ladder to get up here. I don't know if they can walk here though. Well, they can build all this. They can build all this. This is not a problem. And then we'll be putting all of our transformers in here. This is where all the transformers go. Oops. Forgot to open that up. This is what happens when you get gas in your pipe. It doesn't get a chance to leave. It breaks the pipe. So you want to make sure that these are open. Okay. I love rockets. Oh, they're so great. We need an enormous amount of power to do space, so we're going to do solar panels in here. And lots of batteries. Well, we've used a lot of our steel. Let's go and make our steel production a higher priority. Got to set. Oh no, Keo. Oh no. No. You want to equip that suit. No. No, no, no. Where's Keo? There you go. Who made a mess? You just took a leak. She's going back to work. She broke our liquid lock. You guys want to go over here and mop up Keo's mess, please? Ah. Mop that one up. Now, there's still technically water there. Should probably put some more in. Yeah, that's what happens when you start messing around with regolith areas. Okay, so we have to decide. The next thing we need to decide is where our liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen is going to be made, and then where our rockets are going to be. So what I was thinking is that we don't have a lot of space over this way, so maybe we put our rockets over here. So the rocketry system can go over here, And our liquid oxygen and hydrogen systems can go over here. Right about this area here would be a good spot for them. Something about like this. Right here. If you know how I make these, I make them very large. And then we can bring over the materials. They get rather large. And then what we're going to need to do, of course, is build ladders. Rock. 7. Well, 5. 4. This so we can build background tiles. And then Rachel. And of course, crude oil is going to go through here. Go into there. Now, some of our crude oil does have is not good. It's bad. It's bad. It's been bad. It's been bad. It's been a bad boy. So what we need to do is we need to filter it out. So we already have a filtering system here. Let's go ahead and build Look at this. We already have our things here. Yeah. So what we'll do. How am I going to do this, though? I don't need you, and I don't need you. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. We'll go ahead and put another one here, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Let's go remove all these pipes. So... And then what we're going to do is just build in a liquid lock here. Well, unfortunately, Mr. Pinch and Pepper is going to have to go. Let's enclose this like so. And we'll need to vacuum the gas out of here. And then take this little bit of chlorine that we have down here. And this is enough to do what we want to do. Do I need power over here? I do. Duplicates, huh? Got a meep. Got another driller. I'm really looking for another rocket pilot. I have been for a while. We should move our medical center. Why is water falling? Something up on Where is the water coming? Oh, yes. We've been putting water in here for probably the last 200 cycles. Because some duplicate forgot to not put water in here. Yeah, we can mop that up too. We'll mop that up later. We'll put a proper hospital in here. Osman. These kids. These kids these days. And we need to rebuild all these. We're going to need a lot more. So, yeah, we need tons of glass. For this. We were going to build a purification system anyway. It's very easy to do. It's not difficult. It's just a pain in the butt. In your butt. We're just gonna... Could use this infrastructure, couldn't I? Could use the infrastructure that's already here. Perhaps. Need to pump all this water out. And I'm going to do this. Make a liquid lock real quick. Clever plan. I don't know how clever it is, but it's a plan. Are you actually hooked up to anything? You are hooked up to something. Did I build this out of steel? I did. Build that out of gold. Is that one steel? Yeah, get rid of this one too. stop the entire colony here. We're going to go ahead and build. It's going to be sometimes you can get this oxygen to dissipate because it's in micrograms. Bioscan that. I'm not ready to hop into here and grab all this stuff yet. Another barrel less. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. And what I need to do now, we need a bottle opener here. And we want to put 2 of these in. And that chlorine should fall down. Empty. I really want this gas gone. So we'll pop it back in. Oh, we cut this one. Now, why don't you come on over here, punk? You're afraid. You're yeller. That's what we're going to do. Bottle opener got entombed. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? My rockets are back already? What? Alright. Oh no, never mind. Let's turn these on. There we go. Do you dare, punk? Got it. A little bit of patience saves the day. Go. And then we want to deconstruct this. And so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be putting crude oil into these tanks here. And this is going to be chlorine in here. There's already chlorine in here, but we're going to be putting more chlorine. It doesn't have to be much more. Just a little bitty bit of chlorine does the job. And then we need to hook this one up to there. Sorry, folks. Looks like the wind is blowing, so my internet provider decides that, can't stream anymore. So, had a little bit of interruption there. The wind blew. The cables moved. Can't wait to move out of this place. I honestly can't. Get Starlink, man. And there comes our chlorine. And hang on. And then we're going to turn this on. So what's going to happen, we're going to hook this up here, and we're going to dump in crude oil. Crude oil is going to fall into here, and then it's going to go into these little tanks here, like so. And then what we can do is take these tanks. We're going to turn this on now here. Now, we know all of this is clean because it's been sitting in here for 12 days. We just take the clean material and pump it out of here. This is 15 tons of crude oil that's clean. Next thing we'll do is grab maybe a couple tiles and plumbing. Where's my plumb? I need my plumb. Where's my plumbers? Where's my plumbing at? Look at pitcher pump, dude. It's right in front of you. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of these. Well, may as well grab 3. Then we can do this, like so. And this is where the kids can go get crude oil when they need it. I do have... Okay, there's no chlorine left. All right, guys. You guys can stop what you're doing. No need for that anymore. And I think I have got a crude oil or a pump around here somewhere. Yeah, there's 2 of them down here. We can turn these off, point of fact. And we'll turn those off and have them use the crude oil right here for reasons that I really can't explain at the moment. I just don't know why. We're just going to use these instead. I'd rather them use these because, well, that's clean. And we know it's clean. So, let's go to plumbings. And we're just, oh yeah, I need to remove one of these tiles, don't I? Let's get rid of this one. I could move this over. Yeah, let's move it over by one. Why not? And then we'll close this up here. I don't think very often, but when I do, I don't think crude will fill. And then we'll just go ahead and put in some liquid pipes here. And then plumbing. We'll put our liquid vent right there. Gun tune. Thought it might be something important. A puzzle cube ceiling light. Well, that's interesting. At least it's, you know, neat. At least it's neato, not uglyo. I don't know what it is with these kids. They always build this damn thing last. There could be a blob. There could be whatever material you want sitting right here. They're like, no, I got to go get it from the you know, across the map. Why? Because it's across the map. That's where I need to get it from. Oh, I understand now. Thank you. And so now this can go here. And you can go there. And once these are empty, we just shut this off. And then any liquid we want to put in, we're just going to take all the blobs of liquid that we've mopped up that had what do you call it, fungal or zombie spores in them, and we just dump them in here. Anything we want mop up, it's going to get put into here, and it'll be great. Another pipsqueak. Sure. Put him up here. We already have a gazillion critters over here that aren't doing anything. Here. All right, let's go ahead and get cuts. That's a lot of good water right there. And we can always add to the amount by putting liquid reservoirs in. Mop all this up. All this can get mopped up. Are we done down here? Yep. I'm hoping the crude oil hang on, let's just do it this way. Automation. Give me a hydro sensor. And we can put a hydro sensor right here. And put our automation wire right there. And we're going to go ahead and shut this off here. Don't need to use steel for that, please. Use our lead. We have more lead than we know what to do with. We got more water down here. Stupid. Freaking spore kids. Joke. Yeah, thanks for delivering that little asshole. How about building it? Shitheads, I'll tell you. Let me tell you. And then we'll go ahead and put in crude oil in here. Not bottle. Oh, thanks for building one, you little fucker. Come here. What are you doing? Adrian. Oh my God. This guy. All right, so if this is above, say 200 kilos, that'll shut the vent off. I'm sorry, if it's below 200 kilos. There you go. So when the crude oil gets up to here, 200 kilos, the hydro sensor will shut this off. Oh, our temperature in here. Yeah, that's looking good. Looking good. Look at that decor. It's absolutely gorgeous in our workspace. Whoever said that I didn't provide the duplicates with something at least a little bit nice. We do have to keep this in. Well, we can put some pretty things around here, I suppose. Anyways, let's go back up here. We're spewing out gas, so we're going to shut this off here. We could send these as many times as we want. Okay, we got this whole side all protected now. Problem we're going to have. We have a couple. I don't want to call them problems. I'll call them. Well, I'd call them problems. We need to design a few things while we're up here. Now, we'll have meteors come in and hit this. We won't be able to do about that for a bit. We do need to go ahead and put a layer of insulation here. As you can see, that's 500 degree regolith. We do not want that. It's heating up our steel tiles here, but if we put our insulated tiles here, it'll be fine for a while. Telescope is idle again. Found a volcanic planet. And we'll grab. What are you doing with regolith? And we're gonna have to background tile. We're gonna background tile everything in here all the way down. All the way down to the very, very bottoms. And we'll have to change up our liquid lock here. This will attach here. This power cable here, it's running across like this. Well, it's going to get run up the center or the side. Center, probably. It's going to be ugly. Too bad for us. Deal with it. But if we want a nice, awesome place to build our rockets from, it just has to be done this way. Now, these are, even though you can see through them, they are considered full tiles. So you can build these in here, and gas should not escape from here. Shouldn't escape. That's the theory, anyhow. But trusting the game, you know, kind of like trusting a cannibal. Might be a little bit painful. We need to build a couple ladders here. A couple ladders there. is all about design. Drywall. I'm not going to use any of these fancy colors. What we should decorate the base, huh? We just need to build drywall here. Again, you don't need to do this. You can put these right here where the liquid lock is going to go. But, you know, when you're playing oxygen not included, it's just a good idea to be thorough. And if you do this, it overwrites those tiles. So you want to make sure that you're not doing that. These are very easy to do. Quick little builds. How fast they go. We do have a good amount of builders. Now, is all this necessary? No, you don't have to build all this. You can build a system just like this, and it'll work just fine. With all kinds of wires running around the place. We're gonna do it this way. This is neater, cleaner, prettier. And then we're just going to build a wall, finish our wall up over here. And we'll need to set up our liquid locks and stuff, but we're going to need to move our power transformers. We're going to need to move the war needs to go straight up like that. We need to put in our, yeah, we got this done. You can see space behind these. These always these always bother me. Like, so I'm just going to go ahead and tile these in. Like this makes me a little paranoid that you can see outer space. I know they will technically work. It just makes me paranoid. I can see outer space through them. Like, no, it'll be fine. Sure it will be. I really like another rocket pilot. There's an arbor. We don't have enough of them, by the way. We should get more. These guys can get opened up. Where's this carbon dioxide coming from? There shouldn't be any gas in here. Oh, I don't know. Wait, how is gas getting in here? Makes no sense to me. Oh, fuck off, Ani. God, I hate this shit. They can't take off with a little bit of regolith in the way. Like 5 minutes ago, we can land on it, but you sure the shit can't take off. If you build a blast shot maker, you wouldn't have to worry about. And you have to leave your outer space open. And then when the blast shot maker doesn't break an asteroid that's coming down, it fucks up your solar panels. Come on, drill this out, guys. Launch a freaking rocket today. And there is a way to there is a way to fix that, so you don't have to worry about that again. Completely unnecessary change to the game. Completely unnecessary. Yeah, I'm not sure where this carbon dioxide is coming from. Huh? It's just appearing. Look at it. It's just appearing in the game. That is so weird. Look at it. It's just popping into the game. Huh. It can't be because they're making tiles, right? That'd be the stupidest thing in the world. Well, they're making some tiles. Magically, carbon dioxide appears from it. I see. What kind of new bullshit are you trying to invent now? That's the weirdest thing, man. It's just like, where's that coming from? Legitimately, where's it coming from? It's just literally appearing on the map. What the hell? Are you using Maffic rockets? It's an after effect. Oh, when did that happen? Oh, you know, like in the last patch. Well, whoever did that last patch is dumb. Oh, we need to close this up. I swear, some of the shit they come up with, you're like, what are you even thinking, people? What is on your brain? What manner of an idiocy? Let's do a crude oil. Well, hang on. Hang on, we gotta make sure all the crude has been mopped up. I don't want any freaking zombie spores laying around the place. We can put into our liquid tanks. I don't think we have any. No, there's a whole bunch over here. And I know this shit has zombie spores in it. Tell you what. Let's just wall it in. That way they can't get to it. I really want this filled. I wish there was a way to, So they're likely to pick this up, aren't they? Maybe. I don't know. Well, we'll have to take a risk. Doesn't look like there's any. But you never know. You never know. this goes up to the center. This is our center spine. That's where our power transformers will sit. They are going to be powering all of this stuff over here. And then this one goes. Of course, we'll keep it here for now. You're going to go down like this. We're going to exit into... Yeah. We're going to exit into outer space. Like that. This will be a floor. And then the rockets will sit here. And this will be a vacuum down here. Exhaust is 8 tiles deep, so we are going to make... I am going to drop that in another one. There's no way of this melting. A little bit of piecemeal work to do here and there. Telescope is idle. We're going to go and build these out of steel up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know where this carbon dioxide is coming from. There should be 0 carbon dioxide in this room. It just magically appears. You want to build these out of steel up here because it can get hot. You don't need to build these, but we're going to do because it's going to look nice. Like that. And this one. That one. We're losing gas out through the side here, but I think we're going to be okay. Just remember the rule of cool. If it looks cool, it is. Look there. And then, so what we need to do is we're going to grab our power. Or war. We will need to make a steel one here. Goes out and across. And that can go there. And then we can get rid of this whole line right here. This whole line will be able to go. And then we need to power up these here. So this one does not need to be made of steel. But we probably should. We're going to follow this. Go across, like so. And then we're just going to hook it up right here, like that. Like that. We'll clean this up a little bit later. I just want to get this all closed off. Unfortunately, our power from our solar panels will need to hook in here. We need to take this wire here and bring it across this way. So right there is where we're going to need to build a joint plate. like that. Make sure there's no freaking zombie spores in here. No, looks good. Are we done with steel? Yeah. Now, the wires over here go. So this is all hooked up. So you can go ahead and get rid of everything over here. This one goes all the way down. Ooh, that would be a problem. I need this. Well, we can get rid of this. Like so. You are going this way and going up, powering these. Basically, all we need to do is get rid of this one now. Like that. Then we need a little ladder system. And this on 5. Epic rock. We're gonna build a ladder system that goes all the way over here. This is closed off, so I really don't have to worry about it too much. Might be a little bit. And then we can button the this up here. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of oxygen to the outer space, but it's not like hurting for anything at the moment. Sure, we'll take some algae. Why not? Okay, it's getting a little too cold over here. It's negative 30 degrees. You can see we've got some polluted dirt here. Not over pressurizing because it can't. Too much gas in here. It's broken. Ladder. Oh no, my ladder's broken. Whatever shall I do? I'm going to drill down one tile below this. Actually, probably 2 tiles. Well, we got to get rid of all this crap anyway, so the whole thing has to go today. We got to make it go. Here comes our rockets. Comes our research center, research at 50 data banks. Did we cut the power here? Probably. Where did I cut the power? Ah, here we go. Need to build this on a 7. There we go. We're gonna be rewiring all this. This is just all temporary anyway. This is probably going to be a big. We could do a regular power source over here. That would be something. We're going to do solar panels. We need lots and lots and lots of power for the next phase of the operation. Go on 5 here. And we got some more gas. Stuff is that abyssalite is still at 2,000 degrees. The obsidian is still at 500 degrees. I really wanted to be able to use this system, but we don't have any natural gas, and that's the problem we are having. All right, let's get our power wire here. We'll just hook this up right like that. Five. We need to move our shovel pit. Let's put them right next to the volcano. when they hatch, they scald to death. They're like 1 point away from cargo. It's crazy. That's fine though. They're doing a good job here. They're really getting this done. I would prefer my power wire to get done, but apparently the level 7 build is not as powerful. How'd you guys get yourself trapped? Idiots. Uh-huh. I should leave you two in there. Let you pee your pants. Where are my mech engineers? Anytime now, guys. The clock is ticking here. Harold is finally coming in, get the job done. There you go. Now we can go ahead and get rid of this big honking line. This one here can go. So, this goes. We don't need it anymore. Work our way backwards. And get rid of that. And cut this. Doo-doo-doo. Now we get rid of this little section here. Like so. And then build our... Why am I building it here? Let's go there. Good floor. And we're going to build this here. Like that. Are we just not getting the liquid from now? Just nobody coming down here to pick up our... Or do I have these on low priority? No, I have them on 5s. I think these 8s. Let's make this nice and even like so. If our mech engineers could kindly finish our 2 wires, it'd be great. Like I said, I don't even know how the carbon dioxide got in here in the first place. The magical form of magicalness as it is this game. Just appears. Just appears. You have to accept it. No. None of you guys. None of you guys are any good. And then we also crude oil in here. There, 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 there. And that, friends, is how you build yourself a little power tunnel. A little plug socket takes you up to here, and then we'll probably put in a few more of these locks around here at some point, somewheres. We'll put them in. There shouldn't be any germs in any of this stuff. Yeah. It is germ free. Enough here. I generally leave these in case something happens, but you don't have to. And now we have locks here. Now, technically, this is a lock. And it stops gas from leaving, but I always fill them up. It's just... duplicates can drag petroleum on their feet somewhere. You get some really weird shit that happens in the game. You generally want to be careful when you're building locks and whatnot. Things can get really squirrely. Now we're going to absolutely make sure that we can do rocketry. So we have a biodiesel engine. No, thank you. We're going to be using our petroleum here. No, we're not going to actually build this. And then we need a solid oxidizer, which goes there. And then we need liquid fuel, which goes there and there. And this is, there'll be 3 of these. So you have to have 3 of these for the farthest reaching asteroids. And then you go ahead and build your research modules. You need 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And look at all the room we have. There's our command capsule. So we could, and this goes across like that. There we go. Just like that, we have our rockets. Our rockets are probably going to be going right here. I always want to build a little bit of space between the rockets and the wall. What we could do is build a wall. We're going to need to build a wall of steel here. And then a wall of insulation between the two. Well, we don't need the insulation, but we do need a wall of steel. And then we're going to put all of our power producing items over on this side. And our electricity and whatnot. Whatnots and nevermores. Let's put this in here. Also, we need to move these stupid shovels. And I also want to put in a wall. Because stuff from outer space comes in this way. So we want to put a wall in from like here to like, I don't know, right here. This neutronium. And we don't care if it starts piling up. Like, who cares? It piles up. And that'll be the extent of our platform. Well, maybe we put it here. Yeah, we'll put it here. Then I can get rid of this bunker door. I'll save us some steel. I'm going to get rid of that. We do have 6 tons of steel. I am going to clear this out, though. Probably, you know. Normally what I do is shave this off to make it look... You know what? Let's shave it off. Make it look nice. And we'll put our wall here. Don't need to do this. Like, I'm just doing this because reasons. Because reasons and stuff. You knows how it is. Okay. And so that'll keep the asteroids from coming in this way. Once we put a wall, we're going to put a wall in right here. Goes along there. And we could fill these in with tiles. Make it look nice. Maybe we do that. Here's a... Fill these in with, I don't know, some tiles. Mafic rock. You can see there's actual tile sets there. Was our yeah, we're pumping gas out again. Turn this off. Should put an alarm on these to stop them from yeah. Let's see. Probably going to remove these doors. Or the bunker tiles and put in doors instead. We'll see how I want this to look. What are you guys doing over here building? Ugh. A lot of infrastructure needs to be put in for rocketry. There shouldn't be any germs in this. There's not. We done good, friends. We done good. Yeah, we'll make this nice and neat. Yeah, I really don't like this. How this neutronium is all jagged. So it does bother me on a fundamental level. Like, why can't you make the neutronium look nice? Well, it's because it's randomly created world and randomness of the randomness. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why you can't make it look nice. At least make the neutronium look nice. Like this. Nice and smooth. This is the world. It's just... You know, kind of like living on a flat Earth. Nice, it's nice and flat. No, I don't think the Earth is flat. It's square. Come on. Everybody knows that. We're going to build bunker tiles here. This is just going to go long. I don't care if it piles up. You know what? It's going to pile up just like this. What's going to happen is... Well, we can move this over by one, and I can put some insulation in. Nah. This will be fine. The regolith will fill this whole thing up over time. It'll be funny. Kind of like funny, haha. Yep. That's our wall. Hey, I wonder if I did this right. I did. I didn't even think about lining these up. I should have. Now, brown cow. What do we put over here? Well, we're going to launch our rockets again. Of course, meteors have to appear every 2 seconds when we've already launched our rockets. Come on, fill this out. Fill it out. Such a shit-ass change to the game that you have to do this. Okay. We're going to send them back up. Same place. Rockets away. And we can automate this so they launch automatically. We'll do that when we have our cargo ships. We'll be automating that. But not for now. Not now. We're getting low on steel again. What are we doing here, friends? How are we doing on iron? We need 90 more iron. Are we out of fossil? Oh, we haven't turned all of our fossil in the line. I'm going to turn that back on. I shut that off early. Oh, yeah. Look at our power. Look at that. Just by having a few solar panels. We're going to use lots of steel. We're going to use all the steel that we pick up. Now, now we need to do some design. Well, we'll get to that. These shovels are a problem, aren't they? So what'll happen is rockets will come in here, or asteroids will come in here, and this will get all filled up with regolith, and we won't care. It'll hit the bunker tiles. So what? It's like, who cares? That's what they're designed to. How much, 336 kilograms steam in here. I could keep sending these rockets up for a long time. Yeah, we're one away from this one. I'm just going to keep sending them up while we have the opportunity. Again, I would like another rocket pilot. Who's got skills? We haven't looked at our skills in a bit. It's been a while. Tom. We renamed Tom. Oh, he's in the rocket now. Need to rename him Major Tom. Lindsay. Get your ranching, get your carrying. Gossman should be a pilot as well. You know, I should grab a couple, duplicants. Robot people. We're not going to call them, like, duplicants. Like, boops. No, they're robot people. They're robots. Let's just call them what they are. They're robots. Now. And now, where do we go from here? Oh, that's not the ladder we want. Let's just put in. Use this system here. Get this on a 5. So we need to move this, and then I need to design the liquid oxygen and hydrogen system. And that's going to go right around in here. And then we're going to build some solar. We're going to build a lot of solar over here. And I'll need to redo some redesign up here. But that isn't a problem. Probably going to change these sea miners. Oh, hang on. Just thought of something. Oh, yep. Duplicates were about ready to cause some flooding. It's a good thing I caught them, too. Can I use this yet? No, I don't need stored data banks. All right, robot people. No robot people. No robot people. We would need to build another row of Atmos suits, wouldn't we? What are you doing? Ari. Up here. Yeah, we're actually not producing as much oxygen in here as we thought. They're always using these, not using these, so these get filled up more. I should do something like that. Output to here. That should help out quite a bit. So when this one's full, it goes to this. You smelled the flowers. You smelled a smelly thing. Okay, this is all done now. Now I need to figure out a place to put the shovels. A regular power system. We were also talking about that as well. Any of them left? Nope. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is design our, well, we have to get the floor done. Pardon me. We need to put our floor across here. That's one thing we need to do. So the floor shall go here. Rock. Why did I build that out of obsidian? What's going on here? What do we do? What's the problem here? I need to fix this. I don't want this out of obsidian. It's out of maverick rock. This is going to cause a problem, though. Any more obsidian tiles? Nope. Okay, so how do we do this? Keep the water from leaving? Well, basically, a little tile. We'll cancel that one. We'll cancel that one. Cancel that one. Cancel this one. Need to get rid of this. This power cable. And then just basically build a tile below and a tile to the side. Like this. These are already surrounded, so it doesn't matter. Just like that. And then you can replace these. Boom, boom, just like that. And it keeps the material alive. Okay, go ahead and get rid of these. And this is our floor that we're going to be using. Measure everything out nice and neat. Like so. Who's going to get their head caught? Who's going to get their head stuck? Somebody's going to be wearing the pink suit. Ariel. We saw it here. We saw it here, friends. Ariel gets the pink suit. Oh, maybe Rowan. No, Rowan jumped out. Ari is now the new winner of the pink suit. I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time to switch the suits out. And Ari has already taken over from Idiot of the Day. And I'm not going to switch him out because, obviously Ari might win the prize again. He might be the grand prize winner of all the winners. Comes the data banks, 50 of them. Got 100 data banks. All right. Who won the prize? Is it all right? I don't know. We got a ton of material right here that we need to get rid of as well. It's just a lot of it's really hot, and I don't want to Oops. I don't want to get it into the base. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a tile set across here and kind of lock it in and use a liquid lock. And we could clean it up later. One of the things we want to do over here is we're going to go build mesh tiles here, there. We want it to look pretty. Cancel that one. I am going to build a fire pole here. Okay. Now. You know what we should do? Delete every other tile. It'll get us access to the materials. And we can sweep everything out. That'll do. Now, they're going to be a little popping, but we really don't care. Now, what we want to do is we want to plan out our liquid oxygen and hydrogen. That is going to go on this side of the base over here. We're also going to want to design our solar power system. So we're going to need some materials for that. Namely, sand. This is going to really be hot over here, but we're going to have to do it anyway. Refinement. We need a glass forge. We'll make this out of ceramic. I'll put it right there. We're going to put in a bucket here. And then I'm going to put an obsidian tile right here. We're going to grab some iron. This needs to be sand. And this will be a liquid vent here. And then a insulated pipe. We'll make this out of ceramic. Oh, our ladder's broken. Oh no, whatever shall we do? And then shipping. Automation point there. We could put a, I'm going to build this out of steel. Put this right here. That can go there. Actually, I want to make this forever. And then we're just going to start with molten glass, your sand, run that 99 times. don't think I have any more wart seeds, do I? I do. I have an extra wart seed. We're going to put that wart seed over here. There we go. And that's how we make glass. Anybody want to make that little bucket there? There you go. Now, is this going to cool this whole area down? No, not really. It's going to help. At 2,000 degrees. So it's a bit toasty. Now we could put this thing in here. But my experience is when you put the glass forge inside of here, the pipes break a little weirdly. That is a lot of heat that we could potentially. Let's make these in batches of, say, 30. Because it's going to get really hot over here. 300 degrees. Now, one wart seed is not going to be able to do what we need. It's about 20. I mean, it'll help, but that's a lot of heat coming in. That's a lot of heat. Maybe like 5 of these up here, and that'll just start touching it with the chill. All right, next we need to think about our liquid oxygen and hydrogen, because that is going to be a big thing with our rockets. It's going to go over here. Also research. Data miner. Mass produces data banks that can be processed into interstellar research points. Remote worker dock. Remote controller. Robot pilot capsule. And rocket. No. You obviously use duplicates for this job. They're more capable than robots. So, first of all, let's get a fire pole in here. This is clearly a required item. There we go. Hook right up to there. In fact, yeah, let's replace this. We have a problem, Houston. We're out of coffee. All right, go ahead and turn this on. And our telescope is idle again. Yeah, we only have a few more to go. The insane amount of power that we're going to need. All right. Okay. How are we doing here? It's a bit toasty. It's a little toasty. Yeah. We still have to make this place into a frozen hellscape, though. All right. Right. Let's go and start. Oh, well, we have to finish this up, don't we? We're going to finish up our fire. We maybe need to move this because I might use this salt slush geyser. Reps brine at 14 degrees. That is frozen. That would be a perfect way to cool down our entire planet, wouldn't it be? Yeah, we could cool everything down with that. Like the whole planet could get cold. Negative 50. Our oil's getting a little chilly. We could do, again, we could run some temperature through this. Oh, it's full. That's fine. All right, finish the fire pole, friends. This should fill up with oxygen, and it is. And then hydrogen up here. You can always put some weezeworts up here if things get a little too warm. I don't know why they're not graying out, but they should. It's a mystery to me. And of course we could put paintings in here and get rid of the ugliness of this ladder, but that's fine. Also, we're going to put a fire pole over here. On this side. Why? Because it's reasons. Why? Sort of. I don't really need it, though. Don't I want to put a fire pole over here? Honestly. No. What reason will they have to come over here? That's the question. None. No, they're not going to be on the. They're not going to come over here. So we'll leave this as an option. So, but not now. All right. Let's build our liquid oxygen and hydrogen system. We're going to start off with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to start, say. I'd like to space underneath this. Stay right there. That'll be the floor. I'm going to go over by a few tiles, like that. This is going to be the grand floor here. What we want to do is I'm going to build these 8 tiles by 10 tiles. So it's going to look like that. That's the size of our room that we're going to build. And then we take this tile here and cancel that one. And we put a ladder in right here. Now, this might be a little confusing, but you'll see what we're going to do here in a minute. Of course, we're going to have to move our power cable again and again. So there's 10 tiles right here. And we're not going to need this for a while, or we won't have the ability to build it for a while. And I believe that's 10 here. So I'm going to immediately move this cable. I want to work on this. This is our next project. Let's get our cable moved here. Make that a 7. And just bring it down the ladder and across. We'll be moving it again. Trust me. It's going to get moved again. Again and again and again. We have 29 tons of plastic, and we did not have to do... What effort did we have to do? 0. We had to do a little bit of shearing. A little bit of shearing. And we get food from it. So, all we have to do is have a rancher. Like, who would... Draco's are the absolute best. There's no doubt about that. Like, get all the food you want, all the reed fiber you want. These things are... They're the meta of the game. Can't argue with that. You know, farming is nice and all, and hatches are fine. You know, hatches are okay. Hatches are fine. But Dracos, I mean, look. We got 200,000 calories of barbecue just floating around. They're all full. Plus, we get phosphorite from it. And then if you combine that with your little pips, they poop out dirt, and you keep the dirt cool, like we are. You take that dirt, and the dirt feeds these guys. I mean, how many tons of dirt do we have? Oh, 255. No, I'm sorry. 2,256 tons of dirt. We're going to be okay for a while, I think. Oh, yeah, I wanted to build a... we got 6,300 wood there. 3,600, 2,100. Oh, my gosh. We need to start moving this stuff. We were going to make a ethanol power system. Ariel. It's just insane what you can do with those guys. And then we just take this ladder here. This is on the inside of this one. This one goes up here like so. Just need to finish this off here. Harold's on the job. Now we can get rid of this. We won't be able to activate this thing for... we don't have a supercoolant, so we can't actually make this thing work yet. But it's good to get it spaced out, figured out how you're going to do it. It's 8 tiles. 2 more. And that way you can do your planning correctly. That's the size I want to build this. 8 by 10. So. And then we'll close this one up here. And I'm going to use ceramic right here. Across here. And then we close this to there. We're just going to build some mechanized airlocks. You can build these out of whatever material you want. You can even build them out of copper because this is going to be very cold over here. So you can build them out of whatever material you want. I'm just going to go ahead and use steel. Steel. And I want a ladder here. And I want a ladder here. And then we're going to take this Maffic Rock ladder and bring it across like this. And this one's going to go across like this, so it looks nice. And we close this wall up here. You can build the room here at anything you want. Anything you want can be built here. You can use sandstone, you can use igneous rocks. It doesn't matter what you use for the actual room because it's not going to interact with the exterior world. But this will. Ceramic. We're going to be putting steam turbines. All right, this will be a hot room in here. And there'll be steam turbines up here. Get rid of this ladder here. And that one. Get rid of these two. And we'll open these. These do not need to be powered. Oh, yeah, 7, of course. Yep, get rid of those. We get rid of these here. Get rid of those. We're gonna need some diamond tiles. So, a couple things we need to do. All right, we're gonna put in our buildings first. So plumbing. We're gonna need a liquid pump. You can make these out of whatever you want. Again, this is gonna be very, 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 very cold in here. So you can use steel if you want. It doesn't matter what you use. You can use copper if you want. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna put in the steel in here, and I'm gonna put another steel one right there. Oop. Yep. And then what we're gonna need is a liquid reservoir. I'm gonna build these out of steel, of course, there and there. This is our cooling area. I need to build these ladders again. That'll be fine. This is the liquid oxygen that's going to go in here. This will be liquid hydrogen that goes in here. And we're going to need diamond tiles. And we have a ton of diamond that I collected earlier. So we're going to do a little planning here. Although we're not going to power anything up yet. We can't, obviously. I'm not going to be using ceramic here. I am going to be using just some regular mapping tiles here. And then the ceramic is going to go on top. Because ceramic is very expensive to make. And we need 2 tiles in here. So we're just going to go, we're going to skip these for now like this. Little hoppity skippity. We need to put water in here. Let's put a little ladder right there. I'll be doing a little planning here. So we're going to go and put an aqua tuner here. And there's going to be an aqua tuner here. There'll be an aqua tuner right here. This is where the aqua tuners are going to go. These these have to be made of steel. You don't need to make them out of thermium or niobium, but steel you have to make minimum steel. I'm just going to go ahead and build these out of steel. This is not a problem. And this will be our power room right here, where we're going to our steam room right here. And we're going to go ahead and get our ladder up here. This ladder can actually go all the way up. Do I want to bring it all the way up? Way up, yeah. This one needs to go on. And then we don't need ceramic on the roof or the sides because we can just build this out of mafic rock. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the roof because the roof is on fire. This is, again, we're not interacting with anything in the exterior world, so we don't need to worry about it. And I generally put 3 steam turbines in here. So, And then each one of them are going to have their own supply of liquid reservoir. These are going to have, the ones in here, this one does not need supercoolant. This one does, and that one does. But I'm going to use supercoolant on this one anyway. We don't have supercoolant yet, but we will soon, in about 200 cycles. Not that long. So we're just planning everything out here, so that I can build my solar panel system and our sea miners up here, and then we're going to need to start building liquid. Is this full again? Of course it is. We're going to keep sending these rockets up until I'm out of steam, which is going to be a while. I'm sure Liara and Major Tom have to go pee, but greater good and all. So power. You can make these at anything you want. You can make them out of lead. It's fine. 1, 2, and then 3. We may need. I'm gonna get away with. I made a fib. I made a Fibonacci. This aqua tuner is going to need this one. That's going to be attached to this one. This one is attached to this one. This one needs its own oil reservoir. So, yeah. And then we'll just put this one, say, here-ish. Right there. This is going to be going into this room. So bring this around, and it's going to go here. Then we're going to use radiant pipes. We're going to use our aluminum. Aluminum has been really good to us. We're going to go this way. We're going to build kind of a radiator system. This way. And then we can't put it at the bottom. Well, we could, technically. Draw this over by a wall. I could do this like this. You know what? Let me do it a little differently. Go like this, and that'll bridge across here. And this one. We take the insulation out. Now you don't need if you don't have the materials that we're using, you can use igneous rock. It'll work just as well. Let's go this way. Yeah, right around this way. Hang on. This is where it gets a little messy here. If I bring this up here, you're going to be going up there. All right, that's fine. So you're going to go up this way and over here, which means I can bring this one down to here, bring this along the wall, and attach there. Build a bridge, like so. And this is the cooling loop, and we bridge this here. And this is the cooling loop for liquid oxygen. And we are going to do the same thing over here for liquid hydrogen. And then we'll do an insulated pipe. Just going to go ahead and use igneous rock. We're going to drop the water in here. You are going to drop the water here. And you are going to drop the water, say, here. Like this. We've got a vent there. We're going to vent there. And we're going to vent there. Now we have to So this one is gonna, this guy here, it cools all of this in here. So what I want to do is we're gonna use the chill from this, which is gonna cool everything in here. So I'm gonna bridge this across like so. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to game. Appreciate that. And then let's grab our aluminum pipes. It'll go around like this. And then I'm just going to insulate them again. We don't need this. We're going to use igneous rock. Around this way. Over here. Down there. Gets a little crazy, don't it? And then you are going to go to here. You're going to bridge over this. Like that. And we're going to go radiant pipe here. And this can just go right around here to there. Looks a little crazy, but it'll work. This is our export pipe. This is going to come down, and I am going to be using ceramic here. Right there. Boom, right there. We're going to put our thermo sensor on this one. And that one. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and make these out of steel. They don't have to be. They can make it be. It's not going to get over. The temperature should not. And I do mean it should not get over the melting point, but you know, it just pays to be careful. And we're just gonna hook this up here. Let's not use it. And then it goes here. Might as well use the steel. Why not? There. This one goes here. And we need to finish this one up. Building a system like this does take a little bit of time. But I think this is a lot of fun myself. All right. Let's see, the bridge goes here. And then we're going to repeat the same loop style over here. So take this insulated pipe, I'm going to bring it down, and it's just going to come right in there. And we bring this goes here. A little radiator looking thing. Of course, we're building on 7. Let's build on 5, please. What? Shove that. And then we put our insulated pipe again. This is an output pipe. And it's going to need to we need to cancel that. We need another bridge here. There and here. Okay. And this will go up. And this will go right into our system right there. So that's our loop there. I think I'm going to move this over. That. That'll be our cooling system for liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. We need this pipe to come out like this, and then this pipe comes out one more down like this. And we are going to be needing a lot of ceramic for this. That's why we've been making ceramic for a long time. Keep making it. Now, there is a way. There is a way. We are out of coal. Oh, we're out of clay. Wow. Amazing. Well, we'll make clay over here. We do have some more clay in the stinky biome over here. There's some around here somewhere. Should be some more clay in there we can grab. I think there's another stinky biome right there. Yeah, we haven't tapped into that yet. We don't know what's over here yet. We'll have to go exploring. But one thing at a time, right? Oh, let go. Telescope is idle. We found a terrestrial planet. Algae, water, dirt. This little pipe here. Could put in override. A crew can freeze, by the way. If you have 2 Weezeworts in here, you can get the temperature down to about negative 70-ish. And that's when the Weezeworts will actually stop working. And then, then what you can do is run a pipe through your wire and a temperature sensor on it. You need a temperature sensor inside of here. If the temperature is above negative 40, it would, put it right here in the oil. If the temperature is above, say, below negative 10, then you could would turn on the heat exchanger, and you could run a liquid pipe across. All right, so this is done. We can't get this going yet. So what we want to do here, and I have not built very many things out of diamond, and there's a reason for that, and that's because we're going to be doing a lot of diamond work here. We need temperature shift plates made of diamond. These are very, very expensive, and I want them on the bottom at minimum, and I am going to be using every other tile here because we just don't have a lot of diamond. Well, we could do these 4, 5, whatever here, and we are out of diamond. And that's it. We just ran out of diamond for that. That's all of our diamond. And then the rest we're going to go ahead and use a granite for. Primarily, we would like them. Maybe we should have them up here. Cancel that one. And then this one. And then that one. What I'm more concerned with is these up here. I want these right on the pipes. 1, 2. The liquid oxygen that we're going to be making here is not as difficult as hydrogen. So I want these at a diamond up top and on the bottom. This can stay like this. We could probably get away with the regular ones without, but no. And then we'll go ahead and use granite here for the remainder of these. Now we could dig up some more diamond. We don't need to do that. This will work. And if you don't have enough diamond, granite will work. There's no problems using granite. Diamond is a very good conductor, though. Again, we're not going to touch the walls with this stuff. This is going to be perfectly fine. And I'm going to want to build some temperature shift plates in here and in here. You don't have to build them in your cooling box. Well, let's not build them in here because I don't want the... You never... Unless you're doing something specific with the temperature shift plates, you do not want them touching tiles. There is a... there is a reason to build these touching a tile when you're... Especially if you're working with a petroleum boiler, you're going to want that. Touch a tile to transfer heat. But otherwise, you just want to kind of let it build, not touch anything. Up here, we're going to build some temperature shift plates as well. Just for real. be putting a film of water in here, and this is going to be hydrogen inside of here. A lot of work. A lot of work. But once we have the outline of it done, it's done. We don't have to worry about it anymore. All of this is going to be powered by a heavy watt conductive wire. And because this is in outer space, there's no heat transfer. We don't care. We just happen to have a heavy watt power source that we can use. What do you know? And let's have gold. And we're going to build one right here. Okay. I think I'm just going to keep that wire here. And then we'll just go like this. There. And we're going to be putting some solar panels up here. And that's going to add to the grid. We're going to change these out here. We'll have to redo our C miners. Our C miner setup. These are getting a little toasty. Nothing that we can't handle for a while. We will need to build a cooling solution for it at some point in time, but that point in time is quite far away. That's why we built all of our glass. Another temperature over here, 190 till 200 degrees. It's a bit toasty, one might say. Here, you need about 6 of these over here. We'll build another 20. 20 glass. This is really working out well. This is working out so well. Our batteries are almost fully charged. I think they are. No, almost. I really like it. I really like this game. The building systems, absolutely. I got 6 tons of diamond. What do you mean you can't reach it? I should be able to reach that. I should be able to stand right here and reach that diamond. Yeah, they can reach it. There should have been no issues building all this in no time. It's fine. And if you're low on materials, you can just build a row of one of the things I do. You want to build your insulation, or your your background tiles, your temperature shift plates behind your radiant pipes like this. So at least at minimum, build them here, 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 and down here. And then you can go ahead and put in, the background tiles here and then here, because this will take the temperature. It will take the liquid, the heat, the temperature, and move it to the next tile. As long as in a vacuum, they need a tile to touch in order to transfer temperature. That's how it works. Just how it works. Yeah, they can put it up. Huh. Oh yeah, all this stuff does a lot of material. Put that in here. steel. This shine bug's been alive. I'm surprised he's still alive. Usually these things go extinct for some reason. And then put this in. Once again, mech engineers need some love, and they're just not being loved enough. It's just how the game works. Really appreciate that as well. And then our wire. Let's make this out of, yeah, let's make it out of gold. We got a gazillion tons of it. 7. Right there. You. And then we need to put tiles in here. Sorry, drywall. We could color code this. Build on 5. This. You can't overwrite those, so let's be careful. I don't know why the game does this. Like, this one is on top of this one, but this one isn't. This doesn't make any sense to me. It's just weird. Tile this all up here. Just look how clean that looks, and then the game just, for some reason, I don't even know why it does this. Look at that. Look how sloppy that looks. Look how nice that is. But over here, it's like, no. I don't know what it is with the it just doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense why it should work now. It's just, you know, I understand if these were built afterwards, that these would lay on top, but who knows? It's just graphical. I shouldn't worry about it too much. I do. Yeah. It's concerning to me. Ceramic here. Let's open this up here. Are we getting gas in here? Okay. Because we magically got a bunch of carbon dioxide gas earlier. Yeah, we haven't built our shield wall yet. Shield wall. This is going to need power. Now, what we could do is put a power system in here. Hook these up. It's not a bad idea, really. However, that is right there. So, the other way to do it is put another. If you built this big enough, you can put another power system in here. We could do this, but there's no power in there. So we're going to have to, well, we're going to have to put the power system over here. Where are we putting this? Just like this. So I'm going to put this one, say right. Let's bring this down here. And we need to keep this open so I can put water in there. And then we're going to obviously need to keep this open for a while because we don't have the... Oh my gosh, this was so nice like 2 seconds ago, and the game's like, no, you moved the mouse. And so look at this. Come on. Dev, this is little things that just annoy the shit out of me. You know, I don't understand why you just can't program your stuff to make it look nice. It's not a far thing to be considerate of. Then we can build this out of lead. We are getting a little low on materials. Should I move that and do this instead? I think it will. We're going to move our power system down a little bit. Yeah, we're going to move it. Move it. And then it goes to here. There we go. These are powered up now. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to cancel the power here. Like this, because I don't need this operational at the moment. We're just going to pop a little one right there. Well, so when that's ready, it'll be good to go. And then we can close this up here. Like that. And we're going to go ahead and close this side up here. We'll toss a little... We're going to need to dump water in here. Also need to automate this. Like that. Fine. Let me get rid of that. We don't need this thing on right now. I'm just going to shut it off. So the next thing we need to do is we need to design our seam miner setup. We're going to have to move all this stuff. It's just going to have to get moved. What did we find? We found a gilded asteroid. Gold, full. Oh my gosh, 30%, 36% fullerene, pyrite, fool's gold. In other words. Oxidized red dwarf. Here's some regular. Or dusty dwarf. Yeah, it looks like we're missing a couple. These have been ready to fire off for a while, haven't they? Oops. So in order to do that, our next thing, we're gonna put a what we could do is we could bring this all the way down like this. We're gonna kind of sort of do it that way. Hang on, let me see if I want to do it this way. I think I'm gonna change this because I do want to build the regolith power system. We haven't built one of those in a while. That one stays there. Let's cancel this. We could do this way, but I kind of want to maximize our power. We need to maximize for space, though. And that sort of works. Okay, so this one's going to have to go here. It won't be truly even. And then this can go all the way up to here. Except for here. We gotta change all of our C miners. We need a cooling system for our C miners. We'll probably put that... We can put that down here. For these C miners. And I'm going to move the C miners around a little bit. Fortunately, this is going to look, this is going to be off a little bit, unless I move this ladder over by one, which I don't want to do. Yeah, this one will just be, really don't want to move it over, but we're going to. We're going to move it over. Cancel this. You're going to go right there. And then our heavy wire, we'll go like this. And then we bring this up to here. Hook in right there. Ladder system will go like this. Like that. Now, we need to build a C miner setup for this entire area, going across this way, and we'll deconstructify that. Basically, we're going to be rebuilding everything over here. So the doors that we want to open are going to be, we're going to have to put the bunker doors. We may even have to remove all these bunker doors and rebuild them. It's going to be a bit of a pain, but what are you going to do? Space is not meant to be easy. It's supposed to be difficult. That's why humans didn't get to it till around, the 1960s or something like that. Yeah, there's outer space out there. What do you want to do? Stay home. I don't want to go outside. There's dangers out there. There's no oxygen. What do you do if you have to pee? You got to float around. Doesn't sound like fun. Unfortunately, this stuff here is going to fall, so I need to build this. So, this has to be protected. So when we get rid of these, the regolith is going to fall. I don't want that regolith at 500 degrees to touch these because these will melt. And you got to rebuild them. Which suck a big hole. And then this can go up to here. Right across that one. Lindsay, why don't you go farm or do something else? You're really not helping out. I know you think you're helping, but you're just not. Get another blueprint. Huh? H2O diagonal, huh? Ooh. Changed up, and we could just we could put this telescope underneath here as well. And just by playing the game, we're getting iron. We're just getting iron for playing the game, and we also get, I think you get also gold and copper. There's iron. Should be getting some gold. Looks like we're getting iron right now. You should get some gold. You should get copper. Yeah, there's some copper ore. And the iron is refined. We're gonna grab this sea miner. And we're gonna put the sea miner here. Gold do we have? Let's use our gold here. Yeah, we're gonna have to move some of these bunker tiles. It's fine though. It's fine. And then these steel. My steel. That. We're going to change the direction of these. Drywall. So what I want is this bunker door. I want the sunlight to get to this. Oh, we can launch our rockets now too. And then we build our bunker doors here. They line up. Cool. I didn't think they would. And of course we have to drill this out because reasons. Okay. So regolith here will not fall on top of this. Don't have to worry about that. And this drills up to this one. So we just grab this one and put this one here. So that'll drill out there. Like that. And this one will drill up to the corner of that one. It's basically every 2 tiles. And then we'll be redoing this area. Because we're gonna be setting these up a little differently. Then our gold. And then our drywall. Funny enough, you can actually build these out of gold if you have your liquid pre-chilled. You can use gold on your sea miners. It works. It's very iffy though. So if you build these out of gold, you need to make sure you pre-chill your cooling system, because these will get hot and they will overheat. And then if any, the problem is if any of this regolith is on top of these, if it's gold, it will melt. It will overheat the robo miners. They'll move the blob of oil. It's just best to build out of steel, but you don't have to. Perfectly functionable. No. Make it work. Gets closed up. Usually we don't need that there, do we? Yeah, we could have an entryway here. Leave that open. Let's go get rid of this ladder. I don't need this. I'm going to want a ladder here. And then our system, and then we're gonna have to redo these. So let's do plumbing. We're gonna use a liquid cooling system. I always use the gas ones, so let's use a liquid one. And our aluminums. One little tile, one little blob is all you need. Liquid. This one's gonna be really effective with liquid. And then we bring insulated. You don't need to do ceramic here. Anything works for this one. So. And we'll build another one, say here. This will be our loop here. Like this. I think we'll bring the liquid up this way. Just go underneath this. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, I don't need this top portion. Do I need that top portion? Yeah, I do. I need to... What do I need to do? I need to cut this. Hang on. Hang on. We're going to do this. Like this. To there. So the liquid's going to come up here, through here, and across our cooling systems, and then it's going to come back and then down like this. So we're going to bring a pipe down this way. We're building like crazy people again. It's and we'll put our cooling system right here. We will need crude oil. Well, we could use water. No. We're going to go ahead and use crude oil. And there's no diseases in that. So I think they've picked up all the... Yeah, they picked up all the stuff laying around. So we shouldn't have any disgusting... I'm going to use this as well. We shouldn't have any disgusting germ-infested materials. Hey, who's got his coffee? Speaking of coffee, I'm out. I need to get some. So we're going to call a little bit of a break here. I've been at a couple hours. We're just going to refill the old coffee in the coffee cup. And that's what we're going to do. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Had a sandwich too. Got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and coffee. Life don't get no better than that. Well, I mean, it does, but you get the idea. It's good life. Are you guys back? Have we not launched? Oh, I forgot to launch these. I freaking love rockets in this game. They're so cool. Like this is just you know. Why would you not want to have rockets in your game? Oops. Liquid. Like that. Now, will any of this fall on the ground? Yeah. I'll have to mop this up. You know, something. Now, I would like... Oh, we actually used all that. Amazing. Amazing. Well, we could deconstructify this and mod this up again. That's fine. Now, however, we don't want to open this up anymore. We need to fix all of this before we proceed. So, we're going to actually cut the automation line. So we are going to deconstruct all the automation here. There. Just like that. And then we have to deconstruct all this and then reverse it. Now we can go get all this. We're setting that just in case we have to cool things down. We won't. And we'll need to move our power lines, of course. Stuck, huh? And then we'll keep doing what we were doing. So dopey. How far over do we want to go? Well, we have to remove all this. Mhm. How much of a research have we gotten done? Huh? We have quite a ways to go to get the hydrogen rocket. All right, we need to rebuild all this. We need to build power. Systems here. I'm going to set this up just like this for now. And then we will expand this out. Because we are still going to shoot off these rockets for a while. I mean, we may as well. There's plenty of gas in here that we can use. Yeah, 303 kilograms. We have plenty of gas. And then we're going to turn this on. However, before we do that, we're going to go ahead and build a cooling system over here. Again, it's just going to be a simple little steam turbine aqua tuner setup. We'll put it right down here, I think. Of course, we're going to have to move our power line once again. But do I need this for any reason? I would like to keep our power topped off. So let's... Gonna do that. We will be rebuilding all of this over here. Said it once, I'll say it again. There's the water coming up here. All right, let's build a little cooling system over here. It doesn't need to be very large. It just needs to be. We'll grab a steam turbine. And we'll chuck it right here is good. Drop down a level. I want them to be able to walk here if they need to. We got some long builds ahead of us. Honestly, we don't need crude oil in this thing. We can use salt water. Yeah, we'll use salt water. Oh, we're gonna use salt water? Because do I got much of it? All right. That's our cooling loop right there. And we're also going to put a vent right there. I'm going to put some salt water in here. There's no reason to... I mean, we could put regular water in here, but... I think you're in these ladders. They keep... What else is broken? Over here? Fill that up. Oh, no. So the liquid's going to go through our aqua tuner here, come up here, cool our steam turbine first, and then it's going to come back out here. Then it's going to go around this way, come up to here, cool these down, and then come back down this way. Essentially, we're just going to pre-chill everything. Yeah, you can use water; it's not a problem. We're just using this because we have a lot of it. Do 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 do. And then we can expand here as much as we want. I'll probably eventually go all the way out to here. So we're gonna make sure there's plenty of water in here. Anytime now. Anytime. There we go. All right. What's this thing gonna interrupt? Ellie, tell me when it's going on. In the meantime, we could probably do some digging. We don't have much that we can do at the moment. No, never mind. Here, cancel. We will be setting this up. This will open up all these doors up here. I'm probably going to move this over here somewhere. This is fine for now. This guy's going to open up all the doors up here, but we are going to pre-chill everything first. So let's do a little bit of drilling while we're kind of waiting on our systems to go operational. Since the rocket platform goes here, we need to drill down minimum of 8 tiles. That's where the exhaust comes out. We're going to probably bring this down even further. This will probably be the floor over here, or the roof of the base, and then everything else will just be the outer space. And we won't care. Also, in addition to, I've been meaning to do this for a while. Let's, it's just a little too warm over here. Yeah, it's a little too warm for this thing to work. It'll dissipate, probably. We might have made it a little warm over here. Not sure how that happened. Oh yeah, we've got some of these magma lamps. Can we put a shelf in our dining room? Yeah, a display shelf. We need to build this out of wood, apparently. Where does this go? Must be put against a back wall. Huh. So, like this? A back wall. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, it needs to be on a tile, probably. Do we have any tiles in here? No, but we do have some up here. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. I see. We need to build tiles. Background tiles. We're fine. Lindsay is telling Amari something about going up and down, and Amari's banging on the table because he likes to bang that drum. Let's see, our eating quarters need to be stylish. How about pastel blue? That's a nice color. Building this out. What are we building this out of? Oh, no. This out of granite. Build this out of granite. Since granite is purty. There you go. There we go. These guys. Yeah. Okay, that's a little too much water. Right. 400 kilos. What I can do is build a... Well, poop in a bucket. We weren't paying attention. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of pressure. Well, shit. I was gonna say I could build a tile here. As soon as I remove the tile, the water's gonna flow in the background space. Either way, we're just gonna have to refill it. Either way we go. I only wanted about 200, 300 in here. That might be a little too much. It's fine. It's fine. Let's rebuild it. And now let's build this again. If we build it quick enough, we won't need to refill it. 130. 200. Yeah, this is good. 170. We put a little bit more water in. I like about 200, 300 kilos. I think 450 was a little too much. Methinks. That'll do. Cut this. Get rid of this. And then we'll start filling up this loop. So, use this there. We go there. Cancel that. That is going to start filling this up, and I do not want this heated up. So we're going to take this to say, if it's above some crazy number, I should not turn that on. And we're going to start filling this loop up, which is going to take a few minutes. There's a lot of liquid that needs to be put in there. Any sporkid germs in here? No. Well, that's nice. Dash of seed. Also, are you full yet? Almost. That's a lot of water. And it's finally coming back. They just tear through the sand. A little bit more than that. Doors haven't opened all the way yet. Oh, you gotta get rid of these ladders. When they break this open, this steel should not fall down. It should stay right there. It does. I think that's enough water. Cut that. Move that back up. We can empty that pipe. Okay, now... Yeah, I know we haven't finished our last research bit. I think we're done here. Power. Liquid. Get a little bit of water in here, and we're going to get some gas in here. Gas vent. Put that right there. Oh, look, we happen to have some oxygen over here. Um, Oh, you got some fish. Oh. She said goodbye. Do we want to bring in our items? Are you taking, is he taking a narcoleptic nap? He's taking a narcoleptic nap right before he goes to bed. Ugh. What a bunch of doofuses. Okay. Then let's get some water in here. And that'll do. I'm going to start chilling this down. Say, I don't know, 70 degrees. Coming in at 160 degrees, leaving at 140. And again, if I need to break in here, I will. And let's close this up. And then we'll hook up some vents here. Get some gas in here. I know we'll lose some to the outer space, but it'll be fine. Just a little bit. While they're building. And there you go. We got gas in here. And that'll fill up with oxygen. Now we're going to pre-chill all of this. We also should probably go ahead and set up our power here. You can essentially... So, these take 120 watts, right? Hang on. Hang on. So, if we use our little calculator, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. Okay. And can we see that on stream? Yes, there we go. So, you're basically running 120 of these. These can have up to 2,000 watts on the power line. So, hang on, let's get our calculator again. So, if you just want to know, you just take your 2,000 watts and you just go ahead and divide that out by 120, and you can build. And then you can have 16 of these on a row. So that's your total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. So we're just going to hook all of these up to one system. And I'm going to use this power line here for the miners. Do I want to use this one? You're powering miners right now. You're also powering just oddball stuff, gantries, and it'll be fine. Yeah. We can go ahead and use this one. Is that true? It's the same thing with these doors. We're gonna have to put 2 rows. If we want all these open, we're gonna need to split this. These are way too many doors to be opening with that one alone. So I think we'll use this one. Yeah. So we'll use this one here. Let's go ahead and use lead here. It will not melt. And then we shouldn't need, you know what? Let's use gold. We'll go across here with gold like this. Like that. And then we can cut this one. Well, we'll redo this one a little bit. Also, I think I need liquid. In these here. Give me crude on an 8. I know we have some bottles up here that haven't been emptied. Well, maybe they haven't been emptied. Well, they may have emptied them. We're going to use gold because it has a little bit higher of an overheat temperature rather than lead. But you, again, and I'll come over here and mop this up. That is not too much liquid, by the way. The game's lying to us. Once again, the game lies. It's liar sticky heads. And we'll just drill this out here. Big fat liar stinky head game. Okay, we got oil on all this. That's all we need. Oh yeah, there's some down here as well. We need to mop all this up. Our Weezor still hasn't cooled the area down. Yeah, it's a little too warm for it still. Probably move it over a little bit. Ah, snazzier red suit. Who's a redhead? Who is a redhead? I think Ariel's a redhead. She's got the violet one. Let's give her the red one. It'll match her. It'll match her helmet and her hair. And Frankie can have the purple one. See, doesn't she look that? It looks snazzy. It looks good on her. And then what do you do with our suit? It's disappeared. We'll build some more snazzy suits to learn a little bit. What was I doing? Doing something. Oh yes, we were working on this. That's still at 129 degrees, and I do want to cool this down before we start opening this up to the wild world. So let's move our solar panels. And this will start firing this up here pretty soon. Keep forgetting to get rid of those. Right. Planning and whatnot. And we said these are 120 each, so we can have a maximum of 16 on each line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we have to cut the wire. I'm going to cut these two. I know you're powering a door. you're powering a door. It's fine. And then we'll get the power line here. I'm going to change this out to gold. Don't want to do that, though. It should be okay, yeah? Yeah, it'll be fine if I change this out to gold. While we're doing that, we got a lot of gold and not as much steel. So this is going to go all the way to here, and then this will hook up here. That has to be made. Well, we could probably get away with it. But let's go ahead and build steel there. Again, pre-chilling all of our liquid is going to be very helpful for us. Then we can cut this. And deconstruct this. Come back and build these ladders later so that I'm preparing them. I'm going to get this down to about 70 degrees. Also, in addition to, we can start pumping water into here. Let's do that. Let's mop up some more. Mop up some more water. Well, thanks for drawing out one thing. Marie, big doofer head. $115 degrees. Gotta remember, all this we have to cool down. We have to pre-chill this, all this material. So everything in here needs to be. We need to cool down all the miners and all the everything needs to get cooled down. And the oil, the liquid has to get cooled down. Now it's gonna take a few minutes. Space is not designed. It's not supposed to be easy. Drill this out. And we'll do a little cleanup over here. These guys, these molten ones, they eat carbon dioxide and they poop out petroleum. So if you have a hot polluted, or not hot polluted, a hot carbon dioxide geyser, you just need to cool it down a couple hundred degrees, and then you can use it to feed your slicksters. Let's molten elixirs like it up to 392 to 212. So this guy's he's gonna not survive for very long. You see our guys are getting a little cooler here. Oh, it's this ladder system that's off. I think. But it doesn't matter. We're going to be tearing all these down into here in a little bit. Ah, this isn't cold enough yet. It's got to chill down by 4 degrees. Because we absolutely need more oxyfern seeds. We have no idea. I mean, we could like have some problems later on. They've eaten all the carbon dioxide in here already. The slicksters have. Yeah, so you need a steady supply of food for them. Okay. And I think we're cool enough now. I think those are cold enough. So we can go ahead and open these, open the gates of hell here. And we'll just go ahead and use... We'll hook this all back up here. Or not get in again. We'll just keep using this until we need... We're going to move it again at some point. we need to worry about this? Well, yeah, we do need the pumps, though. There's a couple of other tricks you can do to keep these from getting. Let's look at the light here. So there's a couple of little tricks you can do to keep these from getting covered by regolith. And if you're not really too worried about, like, we're going to be using a lot of power here, but kind of point is you can put little blocks on the top over these here and here. Or if you really want the light, you can just keep it the way it is. So you put blocks on so that it doesn't fall on top of here. So you put a block like right there and here. So when these, you would lose the light on these two tiles. But it'd keep the regolith from heating up these bottle openers. See how they're 500 degrees, but they're not they can't interact with anything because, well, there's nothing for them to interact with. So you could do that if you wanted to. I would recommend it. We can leave these here, rebuild them later. So all this is set up now. Our cooling system is good to go. And let's start moving some solar panels, huh? So we need to define how our solar panel network is going to work, because we're going to use a lot of power in the next bit when we start getting into rocketry. Close this. Both these are full. Right. I think we'll start our rocket program right here, or our solar program right here, and we're going to need to move up shovels. And I think we'll start here. Actually, let's start it right here where the yeah. We're gonna have to remove a bunch of ladders and all this power. So the shovels. I guess we can move them someplace. We could chuck them down here, I suppose. This little ditch. I do kind of want to keep them around. We might use them later on. You can use them as a food source. They're really good as a food source. Not hungry? Well, you should have got yourself trapped, huh? Guess you should have saw that before, huh? Our toilets are working. Don't lie to me. Game's trying to lie. Trying to fibber McGee us. Your toilets aren't working. Yes, they are. You lie. Be a big fat stinky liar face. Nothing wrong with our toilets. Let's get rid of these over here. Two at a time. Again, this is just a holding pen for them. I think we have telescoped everything. Everything has been telescoped, I believe. No, we're still working on that one. And we can launch our rockets again. Of course, we're going to end up moving these things again. All right. All right, well, now let's build our solar array. So we will start here. Do I want maximum power? It's a savings of 1 tile, but over 6, we'll get 1 more panel in. Depends on how the math works, doesn't it? It's all about the math. See how we built these up here? They are not maximizing the sun. If we build these here, like that. So here, that maximizes the sun. That's 2 tiles back. I think we're gonna do this. That, I won't go here. Then we'll bring this 1 more up. Just like that. It looks like we're going to need some more materials. All right. And we just go across like this, and then across like this, across like this. Maybe. We could maybe gain one more solar panel if we scrunch these together. Well, we would have gained two, wouldn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I brought this back by one, we could probably gain another solar panel. We need to move this over by one each, but I think we're maximizing our sunlight here. Kind of like this setup a little bit better. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this for now. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. In this area, we're gonna build another array over here. We may maximize this area though. We'll see. Let's put this wire down. Yeah, that'll work. Then we can bring this out this way. This is going to give us 380 watts almost immediately. And that gives us 329, 370, and 380. 380. Wow. That's even with these covered by two tiles, we're still getting the maximum you can get out of that. If you back this down one by one. Yeah, see how close these are? This is giving us 380, this is giving us 337, and that's giving us 338. So we lose a few watts smushing these together, but you can get, again, you can get more of them in a smaller space. But I'll take this. You know, how much are we losing? 40 watts, about 50 watts here. But that's it, complete, because you would only be able to put in 3 if you went flat, right? Maybe 3. Maybe, no, it'd be 3. And now we've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're gonna do full power over here. We're gonna move our space scanner right over here, somewhere here. And we can build a couple of these. We put one here and then one here. That'll give us a better network quality. So you can see our network quality is 24%. Basically because you can see the entire sky. If we build 2 of these, one here and here, it increases the network quality, which means we can detect things from further away. It's the theory anyhow. That's our theory. It's over 400 degrees over here. We should probably put the Weezwort over here, huh? Yeah. it's a bit toasty with 1,700 degree class coming out. If we had a bunch of Weezworts over here, it would be able to possibly, potentially be able to handle it. But putting a glass forge in your hot room, I always found that the glass tends to break, the pipes tend to break, even if you build them out of ceramic. And it's the same, I've done this so many times. Putting your desalinators in here. You're taking your steel desalinators, putting them down in, like, you know, somewhere in here. The pipes still break, and I don't know why. It shouldn't break, but it does. Well, it's heating up the, yeah, I can see why it would. Because it's the output pipe is going to be the same. The temperature of the water will scale to the temperature of the building. And I think we've got all of our scanning done. Yeah. We're going to build 2 of these. And they work better if they're further away from power sources. And the funny thing is you don't need a telescope to see the... You can take your telescope. You can take your telescope and put it inside of your base in here. It'll still work. You just need it to detect the stars. So you can just put it anywhere you want. You don't even have to power it. It just has to exist. I don't know if you have to power it or not. We'll find out. We'll just chuck it around here somewhere. Maybe chuck it in here. But we're going to move it, and I think I'll put in 2 space scanners. And then we'll split up its responsibility. So this one will take care of one half, the other will take care of the other half, because there are going to be a few tiles. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. And then if you go, so it would be 1, 2, 3. Be 4, 5, 6, and then 7. So we're getting 2 more. We're getting 2 more. 2 more solar panels. Doing it this way, rather than go flat. So that's an additional. What are they producing? 380 watts. Yeah, so that's an additional 740 watts that we're getting just by making a pyramid. And we would get even more if we tightened it up like this. We could get even more. But I want to build it this way this time, because I always build them really tight. I like to do things differently a little bit. Also, we've got 36 tons of plastic. We should probably go ahead and put in some ladders. Plastic, huh? I don't think we need to build like crazy people, but apparently we're going to. It's so awful. It's so awful. What are you going to do? Maybe we shouldn't have built on a super high priority. $180, $121, $85, $140. Yeah, you could definitely tell the difference here. But you have to put tiles underneath these to excavate those. $40 degrees, 70 degrees. I think our robo miners are a little cold. I think these are. I think we're gonna do okay. I'm gonna increase the temperature to say 76 degrees. Doesn't need to be that cold. You're 40 degrees. I don't want the water to freeze. Oh, I want to look at our power. Oh, yeah. We have room for another row of batteries in here. Okay. All right, that's done now. Okay, I think we get most of the space stuff done that I want to do. That's not open yet. We could open it. I'm going to go ahead and move these. We'll put a space scanner, say. Right here. And then we'll put the other one right. We'll have another one over here when we get to it. Maybe wall wire. Do, 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 do. You can take care of, say, these, and then you will take care of these. Now it's a 43%. Was at 24% or so. Now it's a 43 because we added another one. And we'll add another one later on. As long as you have the telescope, doesn't matter where it's at. I think we'll just chuck it in here. We can put it right down here. It's fine. Yeah. Let's do this here. And bring this down. And we'll just chuck a telescope over here. It doesn't matter where it goes. It just needs to be. You can't see. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Just, we've already discovered all that needs to be discovered. It just has to exist. And this is a nice little spot for it. And then we can get rid of this one and get rid of these ladders. Generally clean up this area. And again, I'd like to build a regolith feeding critter feeder. We can do that underneath our solar. In fact, we could do that right here. Then we can feed these guys. Honestly, if they want to improve the game, I think you should absolutely. And this is one of my critiques. Is here's a positive critique for making the game more difficult. This should have to see into space. It shouldn't be. You shouldn't be able to have to just build it anywhere, and for just to exist. Like you should have to. It should have to see space in order to see your rockets. But you know what? We're gonna allow us to do it. Clever use of in-game mechanics. We're going to research the entirety of the rocketry tree. Just with these two rockets. Again, you shouldn't be able to do this, but we're... launching some rockets. You get 50 research for sending these up. Doesn't cost us anything. Costs us nothing because we already have the steam. There it is. No cost associated with this. Let me get rid of this. The ventilation line. We can get rid of this whole line here. This does not need it anymore. You know, we could build our... How do I want to do this? I need them to pick all this stuff up. Ooh, a snazzier blue suit. Would like a blue suit. Who has blue hair? Anybody have blue hair? Pay does. Pay can have the blue suit. Right. So, we want to clean up all this mess. I need all this cleaned up. Well, there's actually a better way I could do this. I can build a load of auto sweepers down here and shoot everything off to a corner. That's what we could do. We could do that. I need a wall. I just don't want this 900-degree stuff in my base. Off. It goes to there. It goes to there. That's what we're using right here. You know what? Just get rid of all these. It's going to be faster. This will be a bit faster. Let's let these clean it up. They may overheat, so what? It's kind of like whatever. Let's clean this area out. Clean this up. And we have another blueprint. Weezer glitter? Okay, sure. Sure. All right. That looks so much nicer, doesn't it? Yes, we kindly repair the machines. That'd be great. I wanted to build a floor today, but I'm kind of faded here. I'm kind of fading. Not gonna lie, get a little tired. But we got all of I got everything done that I wanted to do and more, actually. We got all this done. I did not expect to get everything done over here today. Yeah, this is just a little bit of water in here. I know it's a little hot, but we really don't care. Guess we don't need this anymore. This one can go away. Oh, we'll just pour more water in here if we have to. Whatever. But yeah, I'm kind of fading a little bit. Take a break for a while. Base is starting to look. This is starting to look a lot nicer. And we still need to drill down here. We'll do all that as we go. Also, we need to start getting into production of. Yeah, our batteries are looking good. Area in here looks good. Some more steel. Make it forever. So we're gonna need to get some oil, and I don't know if I could do a petroleum boiler over here. What's gas do I have in here? I have enough. We have nearly completed all the rocketry stuff just by going to the local places, and it's a little crazy. A lot crazy. You can use these until, whenever as long as you want research. You can always get research from them by just setting them up. You don't even need you could create a steam tunnel with one research module and just keep setting them up to produce a big steam tunnel on the side of your map. To produce electricity, it's crazy the stuff you could do with rockets. And it's just steam you're going to be using anyway. And oh gee, look, there's a volcano here that we can use to heat things up. It's not that far a stretch. And what this is doing is basically taking the material, putting it here, and this guy can reach that one, and we're just moving them over. We could have built these out of steel, but we're gonna have to call it here. I'm a little tired, so we're gonna call the episode right here. Also, I need to get on the production of ethanol. We got massive amounts of wood. We could make another farm up here too. I want to produce it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is working out so well. But we'll continue on in the next one. That's going to do it for today, probably for the remainder of the day. I have real life stuff that I need to do. So thanks for everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. If you would hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already, greatly appreciate it. And we'll see you next time.